All right. Let's go with the four starters. I am currently on speakers. So if there is back sound of the game of whatever I'm doing, please let me know. And I will have to flip over to headset. Um, I am going to be up and down a lot from the computer right now. It is currently 20 minutes to 10 in the morning. I have gotten 2.5 hours of sleep. Don't ask. And considering the day of the year, odds are good sleep is not going to be something that really occurs. So, I'm. Oh, yeah, you're going to hear that a lot louder today. I am not turning on streamer mode for that, for my phone today. Um. Yeah. So, I have a no bake dessert that I need to get done up. I have a cornbread dressing that I want to do up. It is currently basically let's just call it 10 o'clock. It is currently 10 o'clock. I'm going to be running sluggish today to begin with. And I have until 3, maybe 4 o'clock before I'm probably going to have to. Hey, Baka. Before I'm going to have to start getting ready and stuff because we are. I don't know if we are leaving at 6. I don't know if it's 6:30. I don't know if that's just what time they plan on leaving to come over to pick us up. So I have no damned clue. There is one thing that I want to see if I could figure out though. Where did my? Oh, do I have to do it over in the other one? Over here. Is that? No. Set here. Oh, and now you're opening it up. Okay, well, make up your mind. Um. One second. I hear a noise. I didn't mute the ducks. That's what it is, isn't it? Arrgh. Okay, so I was trying to find... So there doesn't seem to be a way on the red site to do a subscriber mode style thing. And I say subscriber mode, but it obviously means a little different over there. Well, hello, phone. Yes, I hear you, phone. Bugger off. Okay, well, that's not going to help me here. So, streaks. Yeah, streaks are a thing. Of course, they haven't really popped up very much, in my case, because of how craptastic I've been. Oh, I gotta turn that up. You guys might hear the computer more. My, scheduling has been kind of craptastic. I was supposed to be live yesterday. Oh, right. I was supposed to be live yesterday. That's the annoying part. Seeing you're fairly active here, Baka. Are you getting double audio from the game when I was attacking the slimes and opening the doors and stuff? It was probably ever so slightly off. Ever so slightly off on timing. Okay, so we do have a golem over here. Where are you hiding out? So the golem is spawning here somewhere. Where did I... Right, I put it down with the sheet. Not that you noticed? Okay. Over this way. Well, hello there. Well, you feel free to police this area. So now I know why the golems are spawning. I also know why I haven't been getting any new iron. So that tells me I know what the project is that I should be working on here today. We got a lot of digging to do. So, in about 13 minutes or so, I need to get up, and I need to get started on some of the stuffs. So, like I said, this stream is going to be taking frequent stops, and when I do get up, I will be swipping. I will be swipping. I'm back to this screen, and I got. Oh, actually, no. I know what I could do. No, not that button. This one. Let me go back over here. And I can... That... Wait, where did it go? Right there. Copy. Paste. Okay. Had to make sure it's working. Why was it not shown in the browser sources, though? That's the weird thing. So, yeah. This is going to be a frequent stop stream. So here's the plan that I need to do. I've already got it dug around the framing. I need to be moving the sheep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need 2 more sheep, I think. That's 2 more. That would give me enough so I'd have a breeding pair. So I've been kind of working on the thing here. You and you. In very American fashion here, I am selectively hitting sheep. Come here. Okay. Come here. So this is how I'm getting the sheep out. Come with me. Now you're in the water. Get across here. Get up on the rail. I said get up on the rail. There we go. So I worked on a little thing off stream. Aside from getting more sculpt. I need that equipped. I got the colored wool thing. When I did that, do you guys lose the game for a moment? Like, does it just show my background? I can't actually see OBS to see on if that's what happens or not. If it is, then I'm going to need to figure out a better way to swap between tabs. Let's drop the orange one in. Now, over here, up here, how do I make this? So, how about this? Can you hop up here? Fine. Get back here. I gotta do it this way. Perfect. Now, you stay put. And I don't think I have shears back there yet. I do not. So I will skip about putting that. Oh, I gotta put the trapdoor thing in. Which I do not have the materials here for that either. Okay, well. Okay. Get over here. So we're gonna pop a few of these sheep in. There we go. Oh, I have all the chests put in over here. So that's coming along pretty decently. Okay, over here. Up here. Oi. Give that back. I'm guessing the eating sound is probably loud enough to come across on the mic. 47, 45. Now, this is going pretty decent. Okay, for starters, let's get the black sheep out of here. Well, I'm down here now. That works. You know, maybe I will leave 2 of the black sheep here, and those will be my breeding pairs. My goth sheep. One second. Tis the season, you know? Oh, get up out of the water. I said get out of the water. Don't you know that sheep shrink in the water? I don't even need to look at the colors anymore. Yes. Come closer. I wonder if I can get that one in even easier. Or will it do the derpy thing across the... the wood blocks. My exit came up on me faster than I was expecting. Oh, there's a third black one here. You. Oh, you grew up. You're next. I mean, that's kind of cool. The, directional and ambient environmentally sounds is what you're getting at. Hey! Did you even go in the water? This is a Jesus sheep. How appropriate for this time of year, right? It's not like, proper birthdays in, like, May or some shit. But hey, it is that time of year. Come on, get up here. Excuse you. Excuse you. Okay. I need 2 over here. Oh, I should check this while it's nighttime. This has been going pretty good. Hi! Okay, nothing recent. I had to, empty that the other day, yesterday. So I'm gonna need to set up a second chest. I might set up a chest array at that point. I did say you were next. I tell no lies. Come on. No, no. Down. 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 Do not hop back in there. We will go the long way. Get over that hole. Get out here. Get up here. Yep. Yep. That's exactly what it is. I believe specifically at the time it would have been Saturnalia that was being commandeered. What? Okay, hold on. A minimum, then I won't actually see the wool. So if I don't see the wool, it won't bother me that I'm potentially losing the wool. That's how that works. Okay, get up here. But yeah, I'm fairly certain it was Saturnalia that was being circumvented or obtained. Let me put this wool away. Out of sight, out of mind. It was just... Now keep in mind, this is not complaining entirely about the generalized blanket of the religion nor religion itself. We are not getting into a theological discussion here. I am more than capable of having one. I'm not interested in having one here today. But it was a combination of a few different things, including the fact that they needed more people. And I'm going to use an analogy that's going to feel off to a lot of people. So it's not intended as any kind of a jab or anything negative. If you interpret it as a negative connotation, it is not intended. But here in Nova Scotia, we had a Hells Angels branch. And the police pushed a bunch of the members out, arrested a bunch of others, and so on, to the point that, according to some arbitrary definition, they couldn't actually count as a gang, as a organized group, as whatever the hell you want to call it. They no longer counted. And that's sort of, in a very loose fashion, that is sort of what happened. As to why it was that they needed a bunch of people to, come on over and drink the Kool-Aid. It was a numbers thing. And it was a, hey, look at us, we're so cool, we're so edgy, we have the same holidays as you do. You don't need to give up anything. You can celebrate all the same stuff that you normally and that's the worst part about it. That's the worst part about it, because if you actually think about early theology in that argument, you didn't have to give up the old beliefs. They were integrated. They were amalgamated. Until all of a sudden, you no longer followed your own traditions, your own beliefs. Everything just disappeared. And that is not a reflection on current society. that's not, anti this or opposition that regarding mosaic versus melding pot societies. No, this isn't a debate for that. But it was done under the guise that you didn't have to give up anything, and then ultimately you still did. Because you just eventually, gradually turned over to the idea. And specifically when it comes to Christians and pagans at that time, it actually followed a very clean theological argument that, according to the Christians' beliefs and whatnot, one God. Other religions have that same thing. Muslim, I believe, has the single God. There are aspects of Hinduism that has a single God, and so on and so forth. But the idea is akin to Greek and Roman, which was also appropriate for the time. They had multiple gods, but they had one top god, and that was kind of the way it was framed. Everybody else was simply workers below them, and so on, and that made sense to people. Okay, it is a little longer than I was expecting to be moving the sheep. But my phone keeps going off because, that this is the wrong door. That time of year. Do I have too many sheep? That? Oh, I think that's Magic the Gathering thing. Hey, you're up on top. So I'm gonna go over here. See, oi! Who said you could get free? Get over here, just for that. Yeah. We could have some fun and argue a form of peer pressure. Her. Get in there. Get in there. I need 5, which means I should have 7 sheep. What I might do while I'm away is I might go over to the Skulk Farm. I went too far again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 8 sheep. I have 1 more. How did I get 1 more unless when I did this, their heads were stacked? Okay, let's see here. I need to get the piston. I have the trapdoors, right? Yes, I have the trapdoors. I need to get the piston. I need to get the button. I have the trapdoors. I'm needing a bunch more hoppers. I need more hopper minecarts, so I don't want to go too crazy on this. Making sure that I didn't have any extra hoppers in there. Let me grab the rails just in case. I'm fairly certain that I have enough rails put in. So I will move one more sheet. I will... Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let me get some shears. I didn't realize I had that left wide open. Let me do that. At least then they won't get eaten by a baby zombie if one were to get through. I need to do this. So I have... Let's just go for 3 at the moment. Because I've got the 3 hopper minecarts. So I need to move the 1 sheet. I need to put a couple of trapdoor... Actually, no, I won't do the trapdoors right this second. I need to move a couple of sheet. I need to put some... Excuse you. Don't you feel dumb now? Did I get that on the other one? Damn. I need to remember that I need to report it before I hit Bob. Let's put you in over here. Excuse you. Get up on this platform. You're going this way. Okay. Hoppers. One more. Excuse you. That's mine. That looks like everything here. Rails. The worst part about this design is I need to leave the rails in. Because the sheep are too low. Or sorry, the hopper minecart is too low if I don't. If I had thought about it, I would have put carpet across the hopper. And I would have dropped the minecarts in from up top first. One there. You over here. And put you there. So, some of these are not going to be the correct colors right now. Actually, what did I do? I put it here? I think I put it here. I should have put all the rails in. Can I? Hey! I don't need the piston after all. Screw you then. However, I cannot put it in on any of the ones that, you know what, I will put some wool in the spots that need some glass to prevent the wool from flying out. You guys don't have shears in. You, on the other hand, do. Get in there. So I wish that I could put in the redstone to prevent these from double tapping. I don't know what the actual configuration would be like. I could figure it out pretty easy. Yeah, let's go to the Skulk Farm. So, when I get up here, I need to make the... I will probably double back and check on the computer before I actually start doing the making itself, because I need some ingredients pulled together. But I need to make the pudding to go into the pie crust and set that in. I might be better off trying to make the... No, I need to do the cornbread first. I need to do the cornbread first. Why is everything on fire? That's how I'm feeling today. Well, that was easy. Okay, so I'm going to sit back here. And I will do that. And I will be back here in a few moments, so I can hit this. Hey, I think that'll be above the other thing too, so... Hey, that does work. Nice. I'm still curious on about how that blips, though. I need that up as well. I will be back here in... hopefully no more than like 10, maybe 15 minutes. I think I have everything prepped. I just need to... You guys are going to be dealing with that. I will turn the game down here as well. So I'll turn that back up when I get back. That is still loud for you guys. Holy shit. Oh. I gotta do it this way. The sounds is not working the way that my sounds are normally supposed to work. You know, what if I leave that up? Oh, no. Hostile mobs are 4%. What do they count as? They count as blocks. You guys can't see that. I'll just turn the master volume down. Alright, so I'm going to get up here. I'm going to mess with that. Hopefully I should be no more than like 10-15 minutes on this break. Again, as the title says, this is going to be a frequent break, frequent stop stream. The sooner I can get all this stuff done, the sooner I can sit my ass down and, you know, you guys can have me then for the rest of the day. So I will be back here hopefully 10-15 minutes tops. Alright. Just back for a couple of minutes to deal with this. Because part of the whole reason of being at the Skulk Farm is, well, I don't know, to get Skulk. So just taking a quick second here, break up the AFK thing on the server while waiting on the batter to rest a second, and I will be right back. It's almost ready for the oven. Alright, I got like maybe 10 minutes before I need to get up again. So, the normal bake time should be like 20 minutes. But, oh, well, hello. Oh, right, you guys can't see shit. Here. Excuse you. I'm not going to turn the volume back up right this second. But, yeah, normally the bake time would be like 15-20 minutes. But this is thin. There is not much in the pan. So it's not going to take very long to bake. Oh, well, more of you already. I mean, the nice thing about this is that I'm proving that the farm doesn't exactly have a lot of downtime. Hey, get another screamer. I don't have enough of those. And that could be taken lewd. Right, I do not need the piston or the button. No, nothing? Alright. I had to check real. Oh, crap. I forgot that the Be Right Back text was on. Okay, so for the next couple, I'm going to work on re-pairing my Silk Touch hoe because I think I'm getting to a point where my timer's going to go off almost any time. But bump. It's probably been about 10 minutes. Of course, then I just need to check on it, and if it needs a little longer, it needs a little longer. So I need to cook the cornbread. I need to cool the cornbread. I don't know if you guys can hear that. So that's with it right next to the mic. I got a new smartwatch relatively recent. Oh, speaking of, that was part of the reason why it was that I was a little longer getting back than the couple of minutes that I thought I was going to be. Amazon showed up. Now, I haven't opened the pack, but I'm fairly certain that that was something that wasn't supposed to show up until like the 31st or something. And the only reason why it's a little annoying is because it was oh, he's repaired. It most likely, actually, crap. Let me do this again. Ooh, can I lotto it? Oh. Okay, let me hop up here again. And I will be right back because the timer went off and before I forget about it. So, as long as it is adequately cooked, which, giving the extra minute or two here, chatty and finishing the thing, it should definitely be. So, I'm guessing maybe a 5-minute stop. And then I need to look at the clock and figure out something else before I get started on the next thing. So I'll be back. That one. And that one. And then this one. Alright. Turn that off again. Well, fine, just push me off. Oh, no. Don't use the pick. There we go. And for now, we'll do that. Because we're going to be leaving here. Is that all the skellies that were down here? Oh, there was still one more. So I'm going to turn the volume back up. God damn. Let me down. Okay. Volume. Before I ended up getting snuck up on by a creeper or something. Oh, right. That. 1 second. Alright. Scooch my chair back in. Volume looks good. Mic's on. Urgh. Okay. It's 20 after 11. The dressing shouldn't take any more than maybe a half hour in the oven. The dessert is no bake. Maybe a half hour for that. I have the food here probably within an hour. Maybe top of the hour I get up and grab food, come back and... Is it a better use of time to come back and continue finagling while fooding, which would obviously end up slowing me down? I can't eat while making the dessert, though. No. We'll do the food here shortly. Okay. Oh, let me get the glass while I'm thinking about it. Over here. I think I want to set up a rudimentary iron farm in that one spot that's going to be spawning golems. I have a single hopper on me, and that will give me something here doing while everything else is going on. Where's my bucket? Where is my bucket of lavas? Lava. I lava you long time. Wait, I need, haha. Would 6 do it, though? I have more upstairs. Actually, no, I don't have more upstairs. I have more back at spawn. It's probably worth ducking back to spawn. I can get 2 stacks of crimson signs, which I'm not making use of any other way. You know, that also comes to mind. If I were to bypass the standard method of doing an iron farm, you know, where I channel all the golems into one spot, could I make it more efficient? I might be able to make it more efficient. Because if the golems die in the water stream while slowly being pushed toward a funnel point, it's almost like a reverse iron farm where the spot in the middle would not have lava, but make it so that everything up to the spot in the middle has a layer of lava above the top of it. Because that way, even if something dies, the water will be pushing things toward the middle. And pushing it all toward the middle. Oh, no, this one. But killing it early, basically, would end up saving a lot of time. Hey, what? How did signs end up? Okay, rudimentary iron farm preparation it is. I just, while I'm walking here... Oh, of course I get brought up on that. Am I inching? I'm inching! Wait, no, I need to be back there. That was my way down. Okay. Right. I don't have a bucket of water. I might need a couple of them. Oh. I never dug through there yet. So this is the spot. No, I still can't see anything. This is the spot that I would need to rudimentary iron farm. Let's do that. No, I'm probably going to be knocking out the floor here. Okay, so I would need blocks here to prevent the golem from going too far. Dump that in there. Actually, I only need one of those. The golem can't go through that. Excuse you. Go the other way. Come over here. Of course, I needed to dig up one anyway. Well, you get back here. Actually, I still need two, because I need to block off the back end. And I'll need a few more. So, no more back here. Let me do that. Excuse you. How about you go that way for me? Okay. One, two, three, four. Block. This isn't making me nervous. I don't have any other spot. Oh, I mean, I suppose it could spawn down there. Maybe back here. That's the obvious spot for it to spawn. It is the closest to the villagers. Okay, you have been selected. Get up here. There we go. This looks like a good spot. Get over here. Yump. Move. No. Get in there. Get in there. Come on. There you go. Well, that just made it a little bit easier. Oh, crap. Wait a second. Get out of there. If I don't have a hopper down there yet. That sounded like somebody was suffocating for a moment. Okay, so the one right there. Making sure. I shouldn't have to check you. You guys should... Well, that confirms that one. Those two should be set. Do I have any other ones put in? No. Wait. Okay. It was just, the way it sounded. So 3 more. But I need a bunch. Hold on. How many more hopper minecarts do I have? Or need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I would need 9. So I need 90 more iron. Okay, I need 90 more iron, which means I need a bunch more chests. Oh. I should be okay, but it's a little tight. No, you know what? I'm not going to do that right now. Do I have... Not down here. I was going to say, do I have any yellow? I need to cook a cactus. Actually, I'd need to cook 2 cacti. Possibly 3. Oh, right. I feel like I saw fire charges somewhere else. Hey, Ima. Sort of break. I need to be getting up and down giggity. A lot today. So... What? What's that? I'm confused. So... if it's related to stream... I just got a notification... to PayPal... that didn't go through the normal channels. So that's where my confusion is. But if that's related... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh, okay. No, never mind. It's different. I understand now. I just got a message elsewhere. Excuse me. I am less confused. Okay, so I needed 9 hopper minecarts. But yeah, hi Ima. How's it going? I got a lot of getting up and getting down and getting up and getting down. At the top of the hour here coming up, I need to get up and do the food thing. 20 minutes ago, I think, I was up. I just finished making a basic bitch cornbread to make some cornbread dressing here today. I hate the fact that it was only a small, like it's going to be a partial cornbread dressing, a half what would you call it? Half recipe. And I hate that because I don't feel like it's going to make enough to actually matter. I had an extra crafting bench somewhere. Let me just make one. Because it'd be easier for me to go down and deal with the sheep. Wait, I could grab a sheep along the way. Hey, multitasking. No, not you. You. But yeah, I've got the cornbread dressing to make today. I have... Actually, I got a feeling most of you guys are familiar with Dylan Hollis. I'm going to be trying the eggnog pie thing. Oh, you slimy. Don't you start with me. Get over here. That's it, we're running. I'm going to be doing the eggnog pie. So, got that to do here. Yep, that's right, you get in here. I've had enough of your crap. Come on. Come on. Don't you even try it. I will snap you in half and breed a different... Haven't seen the nog pie one? I should have it in Discord here. 1 second. I love that UFO on tape. I love that. Wait, where am I going? DMs. Copy link. I don't know if that... And for everybody else over in the red site, I'll share that. So, that's the eggnog pie. I was going to do it with holiday nog, which is slightly less nutmeggy, because Electo's not huge on nutmeg. And... well, let's just say that didn't happen. Alright, I need that up because I need to put shears in there. So, I don't know what the hell is going on here today, or this year, or whatever. But Can someone seriously explain to me as to the why that every other year we would have eggnog basically overflowing? You'd be able to buy eggnog right up to and including fucking February. The last 2 and 3 days I've gone to different stores and it's all sold out. Nine hoppers. I made too many. I will make use of it, but I made too many. Alright, everybody is loaded. Okay, so I can put shears in all of these now. Well, any of the ones that still need the shears... Wait, why did you not shear? Why'd you... So, the trapdoors have hoppers on them. Outside of that, I have the barrels back there. Here, take that. So I will eventually have the 27 shears in each barrel, 5 in each hopper, and 9 in each dispenser. And then I realistically should do the math as to how many inventory spots do I need for that. $41 per... Yeah. Red. Okay, so pink is right next to... pink is right now. So pink is right here. Red is next to the black. I guess we sit here until the grass grows back and the sheep eat. I mean, that can't take very long, right? Is it a right click? Nope, nope. For anybody who's curious, I'm actually sitting there holding right click right now. I could, because I could technically put in hoppers up on the back wall and come in from the ceiling. It might be something worth doing with the iron farm once I have that properly up and running. But I'm intending on it to be done where the villager provides them at 2 emeralds apiece. I can't automate that. You need to eat. Because I need to eat in like 6 minutes. So you need to hurry up. No pressure. No, not at all. Do you want to eat the dye instead? I've never seen a sheep so resistant to eating the grass as I have right now. Look, the guy next to you just ate twice in the amount of time I've been waiting on you. Yes, that one. Is it because I'm so close? You know what? Fine. You want to be that way? Go ahead. Eat. I'm nowhere close to you. Oh, balls. Are you broken? Do I need to get a different sheep? You. I am not messing around. Get over here. Don't you eat? Nope. You know what? No. Get over here. Come on. All the way out. Get up here. You and I are gonna have words. And if that dye is used and you somehow didn't get dyed red, I'm getting a different sheep. Get over here. Right, the hopper would have taken that. Is that down here? It's down here. You are lucky. Why does that look red? Or brown. Brown, sorry. Excuse me, why does the red sheep look red? Oh, yeah, that would do it. Okay. Oh, crap. Go ahead. Immediately eat. No, you don't want to just annoy me. You don't want to aggravate me. You don't want to piss me off. No? You're feeling sheepish? I gotta get my lead. I feel a little proud about that joke. I was actually irritated, and then it came to me. It's like, oh no, I'm going with it. I'm going with it. Okay, so I should have no more than 2 more sheep to put in. I should, by rights, only have the single sheep. Excuse you. You. I wish I knew that I only had the single sheep, because then I'd only have 1 sheep left. Get off. Go. Go. You know what? Get over here. Don't you even try it. How am I missing hoppers back there? More importantly, if I'm missing hoppers, why do you have shears? Get in here. I mean, technically, I still need to crack that open to dye it. Two hoppers. Two hoppers and a bunch of shears. I don't even know how many anymore. No, 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 no. I didn't need another sheep, right? I'm pretty sure I have all the sheep in. The fact that nobody told you to not catch bronchitis is a serious disservice to you. As somebody who had bronchitis when they were a kid, I feel that I have failed you. So my apologies. It is not a pleasant experience. Can't get the more shears right now. The worst part is, and I don't know how true it is, but it's certainly the way it feels. The worst part is from what I've heard, once you get bronchitis, you technically never really get rid of it. So there's that joy where every time you get sick, it is going to essentially weaken or modify or muck with your immunity, your experience with the sickness. Okay, so I needed one cyan. I need another cactus cooked, because that lime is going to use green. And the light blue is not going to use the cyan. Yeah. So I need another... It is basically sunrise. I should be able to come over here. Should go downstairs and check the iron, too. Please tell me that that one's dead before I get over there. Ow. That is not dead. Really? How much iron am I losing? Because this shit's just dying out here. Excuse me. But yeah, unrelated to that, the constant coughing and mucus and stuff like that is probably why it is that I seem to frequently have such an issue getting over being sick. Let's look at the colors here for a second. White, orange, magenta, light blue. Yellow, lime, I need to reach the dispenser. Do you mind moving your ass a little? Okay. Had to make sure that there were no shears in there. Lime, pink, gray, light gray, cyan. Green is the next one next to red. See, a part of me wants to pull the, pull the shears out of the ones that shouldn't be sheared now. Any multicolors going on here? Yes. Okay, you are green. And then you can get that back. Your turn. So I'd need brown. Wait, I thought I do have blue. Light gray, cyan. So waiting on this one, I'd need blue, brown, yellow, magenta, and orange. Okay. So orange requires yellow, yellow requires dandelion, which requires me going up top. Magenta requires cyan and red, I think? Because red and blue would be purple. Two dandelions real quick. Excuse you. That does not happen in my forest. I'm not seeing any dandelions up here at all. I think that might have already been the email saying, hey, we've actioned your report. Oh, I have 2 yellow dye. I have some orange dye. I will take the dyes. I don't see anything else there right now that I... Where did the drown go that... Hi! Hey, Scubble, how's it going? Merry Christmas to you too. Happy holidays. Whatever the hell it is that you celebrate right now. What's that one from Seinfeld? Festivus. And then there's another one that's like a big fancy frickin' word that's all the holidays of this time of year all combined together. Oh, I didn't get any. So I think I got the blue upstairs. The blue will work for purple. You know, I'm actually curious. Stats. Does it have time since last sleep? .43 days. That is real world days, though, right? I think I only need 2 more red. Purple dye. Wait, how do you make magenta of them? Pink and purple. I have a spare purple down there, or spare pink down there, right? No, there's a bigger one, but that looks familiar, or looks similar. Let me... Yes, it's Christmas Tide. That's exactly what I'm looking for. No, that's not it. Christmas Tide. Who the hell even coined Christmas Tide? Christmaka, Christmahana Kwanzaa. combining Thanksgiving and Christmas. Thankmas. Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa. No. What's this one? I don't know how loud this is going to be.
Clidris Metafonson.
That's not even what was... What?
Clidris Metafonson.
I'm afraid to click these now.
Clidris Metafonson.
Did somebody mess up the cross-linking on the audio here? Christmas, Hanukkah, Kwanzaa is what this is linked on, and that's the audio for the playing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. It, like, combined, I don't know. It combined a bunch of different... Magenta... Okay. I need to get that back up. So... Don't you start with me. That. Orange. Magenta. Orange, magenta, light blue. Okay, no dispenser. Light blue, yellow. You know what? I will get you a fresh pair. Enjoy. Lime. Pink, gray, light gray, cyan. Purple, blue, brown. Green, red, black. Okay. Back to the beginning again. Magenta. Magenta, light blue, yellow, lime. Okay, so it's purple. Purple, orange, and brown are the only other ones that I have left. Brown, I need to go back to spawn. Wait, no. That's the correct light gray one. Or the correct gray one. Are you... No. Purple. And Milby. Someone... When... You have shears, right? You have shears. I was just evidently being too impatient. Yep. Yep. And then you do all those things to try and clear the mucus drip, which also then makes you gag. But in doing so, you know, potential trigger warning to some. Then doing so, you get this big ball of phlegm in the back of your throat. And then you don't know what the hell to do with it. It's like... And all the nasal drip, it starts making your stomach irritated. I want to see orange, magenta, and purple sheared. You're not going to get any more shearing going on here. So I'm just going to sit here like this for a moment. I thought magenta or orange should have triggered by now, but maybe that was not, or maybe that one was grown already. So, the simple bit on this redstone, for anybody who's not quite sure what the hell is going on. There is an observer directly underneath the dispenser. The observer is detecting any changes to the dirt block. So if I were to go in there and simply put a torch down under the sheet, it would be detected. That detection fires to a redstone pulse directly behind the dispenser. What that means, though, is every time the grass grows, or every time it is destroyed, it triggers. So it technically triggers twice. But because of the fact that you can't shear a sheared sheep, because the shears don't do damage to a sheared sheep, or to a non-sheared sheep anyway, because it's using the shears, not hitting with the shears, then the second firing doesn't actually do anything. Except for fires a second time. I could, in theory, run a chain. I could, in theory, run a redstone chain out from each of the dispensers so that the observer triggers a toggle. So, kind of like the observer would be throwing a lever. And doing that would make it where it would technically only be triggering the one time. You'll also notice as we're sitting here waiting for three of three things to happen. There we go, there's one. Two of two things remaining. You'll notice on occasion it almost looks like frustration particles at a sheep. Little puff of smoke right there on the cyan one a second ago. You also see the same puff when the sheeps get sheared, but it's a little harder to see. Come on, you two. Wait a second. Orange ate, but nothing happened. What are you doing over there? You should have had shears. Can you move your ass? You don't have shears. Well, that's a problem. Problem fixed. So now we're just waiting on the grass to grow over under orange, and seemingly the grass to grow underneath purple. And then, I've been waiting on this for like 40 freaking minutes in the grand scheme of things. I gotta eat. Well, that's orange. So I will sit here like this. I'm gonna get up real quick and heat my food. And this is a reminder to people. This is gonna be a frequent stop stream. I have some things around here that I need to do. Some things I'm not gonna actually get done. But isn't that always the damn case for this time of year? I've had a cornbread cooling so that I can make cornbread dressing. That has to be put in the oven. I have... Well, look at you. You suddenly... Okay, fine. Whatever. I'll come over here then. I have a no-bake dessert that I need to do up. I have the cornbread dressing to make, which has to go in the oven. I have until... I would comfortably say until about 4 o'clock, so that's 3.5 hours. I might have a little bit more than that, but it depends on how much I actually get done first. So, I will be back. I will stop gabbing, I will be back, and I will have foods while we continue on with more of the stuff. So that, and this button. Okay. So I have food. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot other than more or less AFKing while fooding. Just want to confirm that I don't have any... Brown. I want to confirm that I don't have any weird... I had a graphical artifact in there for a second and I was like, what the heck is that in there? No, oh, thank you. Here's a question. I had asked this earlier, but I think Baka was distracted. So, when I'm tabbing between windows, and if I do this, for example, I can't actually see what happens with OBS. I wish the hell that would actually fix up there. I can't actually see what happens with OBS. Okay, so alright. Hey, Sakana. Thank you, Ima. That's exactly what it is that I needed to know. So, that is the Windows background, which means that anything that is underneath, underneath the game and stuff, that will be flatly seen whenever I do that. How is Sakana doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Trolled 4 SMPs. I'm kind of intrigued. And Ima, thank you for gift subbing. And Sakana, thank you for the resub, forced or otherwise. You know, this time of year, sometimes you need a little bit of force. That's right, because you put it up on your channel, wouldn't you? I haven't gotten... I'm pretty sure I'm subbed to you. But I haven't gotten any notification of any, updates, so... Good job, YouTube. Okay. I got a lot of digging to do. What is that? I don't think the mini-map is showing the lava. But there's an icon-y thing right Well, maybe it is showing the lava. Well, that's annoying. That is very annoying. Yeah, it's been a while. And there is the fair argument of I could have messaged you, but I'm one of those people that I don't message much. I am great for keeping a conversation. I am great for holding a conversation. I am not great at instigating one. Some people would argue with me on that. I need to go back to spawn and get the brown. That's what I need. And thanks to the auto run, I can still eat. That is awesome. I've been wanting / needing to get back into doing some writing. There is a story that I had started, geez, like 2 or 3 years ago now. And I want to put it to paper. I want to finish it off. There's a drowned. There's a drowned. Can I get to the drowned before the drowned gets to despawn? Hey, I might have just made it here. Excuse me. Oh, God. Which one was that? Sounds like it was Terry Goodkind or something. Make sure you link me your channel as well. You can drop it in Discord if you prefer, or otherwise. Crap. Crap. I'm an idiot. I am dabbling around over on the red side as well as the purple one now. I haven't gone back to making videos, but there's a few things that I want to do, and including moving the mic a little bit closer, because I know that it was a tiny bit too far away. I want to obviously I want to sit down and write the book that I was working on, the story. That requires me to plainly get much more regular in streaming so that I don't feel guilty taking a day to write. I feel guilty about it. So, I need to do something with that. Do I have any kicking around? I feel like I should have... I don't recall it saying that you left the Discord server, but that's easy enough. I think I have a... Excuse me. I think I have a command for it. That will work. Important question regarding that elf on the shelf, which might be explained in the video, and if it is, tell me to fuck off and go watch the video. But did you, by chance, log on each day and move the elf? I know I had a link on my bot for Discord. Right, that's a thing too. I might have heard the heat kick in. Give me a quick moment here. That's a good sound. Alright. So good news. I think it kicked in. We'll see on how long it works. Push a button, send you a shock. You know, there are many things that could be said to that, Sakana. Some of which might not be good for mixed company. You have been missed, though. Of course, it kind of doesn't help or hinder or what have you if I'm not live, right? I'm not sure how to answer that one, especially not while I'm live. You know, maybe I should do that, Emma. When I get up to start working on the dessert, maybe I should, Irish my coffee. Okay. That. Brown dye. I put the... Wait. No. I put the damn glass way up here. Nice. Sakana, I'd be surprised if you're not familiar with it, just by naming it. Dylan Hollis. I am intending on doing up the eggnog pie. I had shared it a little earlier in stream. I had intended on doing holiday nog, as they call it. That's because Electo has not a problem, but a little bit of a negative opinion of nutmeg. So she's not a huge fan of nutmeg. Alright, so the only thing I'd have left to do in here would be to fulfill the hoppers, dispensers, what have you. Fix the floor, which... Love that sound. So yeah, full fix the floor. I'm intending on... Nice. I'm intending on doing a sunken in portion. So the floor is probably going to be here at head height. I might actually end up going a little bit lower. .5 stacks of blocks. Suddenly, the idea of doing it through the emeralds sounds a whole hell of a lot better. So yeah, I might actually drop the floor down to this height because it will feel less offensive to dig into these chests rather than basically having to be here like this and reach across. And because of the the range on it, I couldn't extend, because I had actually started with these being double chests. Can't do that. How fast will I get the email? Place your bets. That one. That one. That's not too bad, though. And I could potentially, if I really feel ambitious about it, I could actually set up a system where I'd be running a hopper minecart across all of these. That would then... Ooh, is that the email? We've actioned your report. Look at that! They are on the ball today. Good job. So yeah, I could set up a minecart that would do a loop around the top here. Hopper minecart, hoppering things down. And then loop back over. I don't really know if it'd be any... I mean, it would just be less running, I suppose, would be the best way to put it. And I can't trust the golems to go long distance. Alright. Performance enhancers. I mean, in some places, that's called caffeine. No, I got a feeling what it is the fact of where it is a holiday to so many, where it's already Christmas Day in parts of the world, and so on. It's probably a thing that the next 24 to 36 hours is going to be hardcore, all hands on deck level thing. Because that's when bots and stuff run rampant, is when, you know, people are out of the office. That is far less iron than I was expecting that I still had left. See, I have no problem building iron farms either. I saw your message. My current plan is, because I'm building entirely underground on this server, is I intend on carving out these 3x3 chunks. I plan on having that, and that as some kind of farm spacing things involving villagers. And here is the few villager trades that I intend on holding on to. But that is enough villagers, because you're talking 12, to spawn golems. So, that plus the farmers that I have running around for breeding purposes, that would be problematic. See, I kind of wish that I could get back to that. But, one, I don't know on how long that server is going to last at this point. Let's be honest, it's been a while. I don't know if they've updated it to 121. If they haven't, I'd be surprised. But flatly and frankly, part of the draw to being on the Minecraft Patreon server, as much as I love the behind the scenes, as much as I love the Minecraft marathon things and whatnot, watching the cams and stuff, I love all of that. And obviously, helping the kids. There is a hospital in Ontario, Sick Kids Hospital, and fairly certain that what's the name of the charity now? It's spacing me. Regardless, I'm fairly certain that they have their hands in that hospital and stuff too. And while I wasn't problematic, I did spend a fair amount of time at the Sick Kids Hospital in Ontario when I was growing up, when I was a kid. So, that kind of thing means a lot to me. But outside of giving to the kids, which flatly I could simply give that money to the charity and bypass the Patreon server stuff, outside of the whole thing with the charity, what benefit is it from a creator standpoint and from a fan standpoint when the vast majority of the Minecrackers don't bother going to the server? And that's where a big problem of mine was with it. Eventually, I just couldn't afford it anymore. My finances kept getting tighter and tighter. Excuse me. My finances kept getting tighter and tighter, partially because of the fact that I wasn't live as much. And I wasn't live as much due to bullshittery inside my skull. Let me check on the bees real quick. It's nighttime. And I'm trying to push through it regardless. I am still not, great or anything. But yeah, I know the Minecrackers are doing their own thing again and whatnot. I've been watching Pack and Hun and a little bit of that stuff. When people are doing different things on there, I try to keep an eye on it. But it's different when you're watching a server versus participating on the server. And I know that, especially from Minecrackers' perspective, there are far too many people. Good is unfortunately somebody who is frequently targeted with this type of behavior. But it's far too often where the Minecrackers are just inundated constantly with people always under their feet. Every time they're live, suddenly, 5 people show up at their base and are helping with this or farming that or whatever, and, people don't have the ability to go get their own stuff. And I understand that, you want to help your Minecracker, your favorite Minecracker, your, for a lack of a better term, your friend. Because people make connections with streamers that they feel attached to. And that's completely fair. I'm forgetting what it is that I was looking for. But where the issue comes in is the fact that I don't know on how Minecraft could do it, where you don't have certain individuals, because there were a lot of people who were not behaving that way. Yourself, Lily, myself for that matter, not to toot my own horn, Cam, Hell, Chryson, technically, because of the fact that Chryson's not on the invite server. So it's like, I understand the why they don't have it completely opened up. From the outside looking in, I think that the idea of making it so that your primary server and your fan server is the same is better for content. Asterisk. The problem is when you have those people constantly underfoot. That's where that problem comes in. Yeah. Well, like that's the thing as well. Like every time a Mindcrack server or Hermitcraft or any full creator server comes out, you have all kinds of people watching it, but the people who are on the server are doing their own thing. And that's important. If you are constantly just there to interact with somebody else, you're missing part of the point. And I understand the why. I understand the mentality. I understand that people just want to, just want to be there and hang out with again, as I said, who they identify as their buddy. I get it. It's a valid argument. But that, in turn, causes these people to not want to do the content, which I'm not blaming these people as to why Minecrackers stopped going on the Minecraft server. It happens every single time there's a new server. Good's even spoken about it. Pack's spoken about it. The interest on the server is there for like a week, maybe 2. And just everybody fucks off. So, if I remember correctly, that was part of the reason why it was that they did the sub-server or the Patreon server in the first place, was to try and keep people, bodies, active on the server. So that it wouldn't always just feel like the same 3 people online for the next 9 months. Yeah, pretty much. It was like, don't get me wrong. Do not get me wrong. Do I get Minecraft burnout? Oh, yeah. But there are times with burnout, absolutely nothing. Nothing spawning. Is that identifying? Okay, hold on. Maybe this is why it is that it's not done. Maybe it's identifying the lava as a non-spawnable space. Yeah. I think the idea was and is sound. I like the idea that they have the server opened up to allow other people on the server. And it's like, these are good ideas. And I'm not just referring to non-Minecrackers, like Minecrackers and Friends, which I think was the one that they did before the Patreon server. I can respect that. The worst part about it, if you are doing it on a server, is that you might not have the control on when your farms are active, when this is doing this, when that's doing that. So I can completely get that. Yeah, the Minecracker and Friends thing, I think, was a better idea than them going back to the Minecrackers only thing. No offense intended to them. I feel that the Minecrackers only thing is just going to result in them having the same issues again, if that makes sense. Like, no hostility, no qualms, no hate. You know, I like the guys. But there's been frequent talks about the fact that they are almost always hit with people signing in for a couple of weeks, doing their thing, and then signing out. Well, if that's what everybody's been doing, how do you expect anything to be different when you simply have more people doing exactly that? Like, it's not going to suddenly become less people doing it if you have more people on there. Math doesn't work that way. And I can agree with you on that. Like, if we have to add another rule because of you, that's a problem. There is, of course, some asterisk to it. Like, obviously, somebody might not so much find a loophole, because that suggests that there's a problem. But you take the Minecraft code of conduct on pranks. No damage. You can't basically prank somebody with TNT and get away with it. Or if somebody's building entirely with wool, you can't obviously lava prank. Not that, you know, lava pranks are not allowed anyway. With, I think there was one exception with Etho and Zisto, I think. I think there was a lava prank in on one of those. But it's like, there are ways, for example, to do a lava prank that doesn't cause damage. There's additionally things that you could do that would be worse than a lava prank. Like, what if you were to booby trap somebody's bed so that every time they spawned at their bed, then a piston would push them into a pit where they'd fall and die. It's easy enough to set up. But that would be within the okay rules for pranks. You just died 437 times because nobody was on the server to go break your bed for you. Which goes back to the argument of, if you had people on the server, like, I'm of the mind that if it is a server multiplayer, you should actively want to be signing in. There should be that active want. This, you know, I enjoy this, therefore I want to sign in. If that's not there, then that's a problem that needs to be addressed. And, like, in the case of the Minecrafters, if that is burnout, okay, why are you burned out? Like, I do not mean any negativity, because it can be interpreted that way. And I completely get the fact that, A, nobody is... I'll read that in more detail in a second. Nowhere will anybody argue that your friends are your psychologists. However, everybody helps their friend if they... No. Don't shorten it. Do not shorten it. Don't do it. It's just, I'm currently in a bit of a rant, so I don't want to get derailed while I read that and then comment on that. So I'm just gonna take a second. Don't do that. I'm quite okay with long messages. But it's like, anybody who has had friends for any period of time, the closer you are to your friends, the more you help them with any problem. It doesn't matter what it is. If they are having a mental health crisis, you stay up for, 9 hours and then go to work. Because your friend needed you. It's what you do. So, related to that, and how that ties into the whole, are people burned out? It could simply be a thing where Minecrafters are, well, burned out of Minecraft. Okay. So do other games. They tried that. Alright. So what exactly is the problem then? Sincere question. What exactly is the problem if you are burned out on Minecraft, you've tried other games with people that you enjoy gaming with, and still nothing seems to give? What exactly is the problem? Because at that point, it's not Minecraft. Speaking of problems, that's not Minecraft. I'm going to have to be getting up out of here. Excuse me. I have to be getting up out of here and go AFK to work on that dessert here in a moment. Paul Soros and Team Canada. See, I can't say for certain that I know any of the Paul Soros Team Canada ones, but any of the Team Canada pranks were usually top tier. Like, you had Beef and Etho and Pause and Zisto and a bunch of people like that. When they were pranking each other, they were high quality pranks. Like, before water updates work the way that they do now, where you could just put, if I put a bunch of water up here and put a bunch of water over there at the top floor, and I were to fill in the water from here up, eventually that would completely flood across. Water didn't always work that way in Minecraft. There were times when you actually had to fill in, or actually, you had to start at the top and go down by filling in the space and filling in the infinite water streams. Like, if I did that, and I had water at this level, the way that the old system worked would be that this wouldn't, because of this hole, the water wouldn't turn into an infinite water stream. Unless I did that first. Then it would turn into an infinite water stream. Then I do this, and it would stay as an infinite water stream until it got disturbed. Even if you filled this in with water, it was still until it got disturbed. So, like, back at that time, you had pranks. I think that was the one, which is why I mentioned the water, where Zisto filled Etho's base entirely with water. Or was it the other way around? It might have been the other way around. Actually, it might have been both, because they're both kind of, well, plainly, shitheads like that. And that's why we love them. But it's like, those were, like I said, they were top-tier pranks. You had some pranks involving B-Dubs and Jenny that were pretty high-tier pranks. But not all of them. See, I don't know how I'd feel about that, honestly, Sakana, because it's like, Terraria has that behavior. I would love... That reminds me, there is, I was going to say, I'd love for Mojang to do one of these April Fool's updates that would test that idea. Where, what if Minecraft, water and lava and whatnot worked like Terraria? Where, for example, if you spammed a bucket of water fast enough, you would create infinite water. And stuff like... Oh, a part of my soul just died. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. But yeah, it's like... I think the idea is interesting. When it comes to mechanics like that. But no, there was an April Fool's update that I heard about the other day that I really want to try. Evidently, you put phrases in books and throw the phrases into the portal, and it creates a world similar to that old modded one with the tomes. I also have not tried Potato Craft. That's all light enough? 4, 3, okay. That's what it's called, the Infinity Fools? And see, I don't know if I enjoy or if I dislike Minecraft's water mechanics, to be honest. I like the mechanics in theory, because you don't have a lot of the fuckery going on. Where, for example, in Terraria, there are and were times that you'll be sitting there and you'll be trying to drain a portion of the ocean, for example, and there will be this one portion of water that is still identifying itself as an infinite water stream. So all you're doing is flooding your area with non-stop water that's never going to stop, basically. And you have to track down that one water source. It's like, if you dug under... Oh, shit, that. It's like if you dug under an ocean in Minecraft and filled everything in except for one block of water. or sorry, one layer of water at the top, then you... Actually, that would be a bad idea, or bad example too, but... Then basically you dug it all out. Somebody could go back in, and they could put a single bucket of water in any spot in there, and you would almost have to empty the entire thing again in order to find that one bucket of water. Ultimate content. Yeah. And procedurally generated. Like, it was obviously kind of a mock-on to Minecraft's own thing, because Minecraft itself is procedurally generated. But it follows specific rules. And I don't know on how they could do it differently. So, for example, I have a skeleton spawner here. I actually have a zombie spawner here as well. That's why there's a box here, because I already found and dug it out. Every single time you play on this specific seed, the game will roll dice, figuratively, and decide, is there a spawner here? Is there a spawner here? Is this where the trial chamber forms? And so on. These are things that the game decides. And it's the same as all the ore. Ore is not guaranteed to be spawning in the exact same location across the seeds. So if you and I are both playing exactly the same seed, I might find a huge pocket of diamond ore in one spot, and you might find iron, you might find gold, you might find lapis, you know, that kind of thing. So, it's not a guaranteed spawn. And that's great, because it allows for things to not be predictable. You can't play twice on the same seed and expect exactly the same behavior. Same playthrough. It's going to be different in some way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down with the bees, hide in the room behind the LA. Oh, this is a weird LA. Oh, no, wrong door. There's still two of you in there, right? Okay. This was a weird LA. We don't know what happened. So, this was a single LA. I'll just hide here. This is a single LA that Lost Ark found around here. Now, there's no woodland mansion. The closest outpost is here that we can tell. From what we can tell, from this being explored very early on in the server, this never had a lay or iron golems in it. They were empty cages. Alay only spawn in Woodland Mansion jail cells and in outpost cells, cages, whatever. So the question is, it's like, the question is, how did an Alay seemed to spawn. Actually, no, it wasn't. It wasn't here. It was over this way further, because I remember this river. River, ravine, whatever. But yeah, Lost Ark discovered it just floating above the trees, and it's like, wait a second, what do you mean? You know, there has to be these things, otherwise the game doesn't spawn a lay. So, I needed a single LA, and the alternative... You'll break all the things. Who are we kidding? The alternative... Where are you at, Baka? There is a dark oak forest thing out here somewhere. Somewhere being the key word. Now, you can take a lay through the portals. That's not the point. Even in the Nether, that is an unpleasant distance to go. So the fact that we were able to get one at spawn, that was a nice surprise. And if I can get another one, then I could breed them. But no, I needed an allay here because the redstone would occasionally spit the honeycombs back into the redstone area and not into the main habitat where I have a minecart going around down bottom. If I had two LA, I could have one out here and one inside, and they would be doing the exact same thing. But I didn't, so I had to do it this way, and I have golems, but the golems don't work the way that I thought they did. I was expecting the golems to work similar to LA. They don't. They are mobile sorting systems, which I'm not angry with. It's not what I was expecting. Alright, so I am just about done my food. I need to get up from here. I am not wrapping up stream. Let me make that clear. I'm not done. I need to extend it AFK because I need to get started on the no-bake dessert, and I need to probably get started on the cornbread stuffing to go in the oven as well. So what I will do, the link is still over in the Red Sites chat. Oh. That is the wrong link. What is wrong with you? Let me copy that again. That looked awful. That was an ugly link. So that's what I'm intending on making, something similar to that. And I need to do the cornbread dressing. And that needs to be done within the next 2 hours. So, similar to Sandy Claus, I will be keeping my eyes on you. You're not seeing it, 2 fingers up my eyes, 2 fingers pointing at the camera here. You're not seeing it. But I will be keeping my eye. I will be trying to make sure that things are done in no more than 20-25 minute intervals. So the sooner I stop gabbing, the sooner I'll be back. Probably the best bet would be to do the dessert first. Yeah, that makes the most sense. So I'll be back here hopefully in 10-15 minutes.
I can't change the laws of physics. I've got to have 30 minutes.
That's a separate conversation. but it's still required. Anyway, I will be back here in a little bit. I should probably also, by the sounds of my voice, I should probably grab a coffee or something too, right? I'll be back. Enjoy Santa Claus. Oh, wait. I turned off the wrong thing. Damn it. Wait, what the? What's that? Oh. Wait, none has come back here? Okay. I'm actually really impressed by that. Alright. So take a quick look. Thank you. I may have toddied my coffee.
Warning, warp core breach a lot sooner than you think.
I could believe that. I may or may not have toddied my coffee, which isn't going to do a damn thing for any kind of odd shenanigans. You know, I think it would be classified as Irish. Because it was a type of whiskey. It wasn't the cream whiskey, though. I gotta fix my chair. Cozy, comfy campfire ASMR. Sakana, you're probably... I was just gonna say, you're probably still here. Is that just like, they built like a nook or something? A little cozy thing that people could sit by the fire? Because that's kind of what it sounds like. I gotta go in here. Do I have... Okay, I can see through that now. And thank you, by the way. There's just this faint, low rumble. That I think is coming from outside. One sec. So, if I were to guess, there is a power plant nearby, and Occasionally there's these weird rumbles, roars, whooshes, whatever the hell you want to refer to it. When they are doing something with their turbine system. So I'm going to guess that that's what it is that I'm hearing. Does anybody know, because I've seen some iron farms that make use of campfires, does anybody know on if campfires do the same kind of damage that lava does or not? Because I'm betting it doesn't. In the case of iron golems, though, you want them to die as quick as possible, because the longer that they are alive, it acts as, kind of like a cap. Outside of scaring villagers, then there is a limit of how many golems will spawn in a specific area. So if the mechanic is triggered to cause a golem to spawn, but you're at that pseudo limit, no golem will spawn. So, for clarity, I do still have to get up. I think I mentioned it in chat. I do still have to get up and do the stuffing. Yeah. I don't want to do a scare farm here, though, because I'm using the exact same villagers I'm trading with. Yeah, funny fact about that. The server owner on this hosting, the owner, not the host, turned on an AFK timer. There are methods to bypass it. Yeah. Something in the nature of not understanding the reason why AFKing in Minecraft would be needed. And no offense intended, a loose understanding that the more people who are online, if they're all AFK, that's going to cause lag. It's like, no, that itself does not cause lag. What causes lag, as we saw on Minecraft, is excessive farms running all the time, making use of lag-causing mechanics. That's what causes lag. If I were to make a heavy piston-based flower farm, you know what I'm talking about, that would cause lag. Well, this is supposed to be a friendly SMP. This is supposed to be comparable to Minecraft in the sense that, you know, we're all adults. Don't be an ass. It actually took a long while amongst people that one would think one could trust to have the chat reports being sent to Microsoft turned off. True. But you would think that if you are friends with them, you either know and accept their personality as is, or they know when to stop pushing buttons, one or the other. Because otherwise the friendship doesn't really work. But, as an example, some mechanics I've tried to break the AFK, minecarts don't work. Boats don't work. There is a method involving water streams, which works, but you run the risk of, if you are not back before your saturation bar runs out, you could die. Come to think of it, why am I worried about that? The server is set to easy mode. I don't think you could die from starvation in easy mode. Hell, I don't even think you lose health from losing all your hunches. I know poison basically goes away almost instantly. Like, poison is a joke. I'm used to playing on hard mode, whether it's a server or whether it is single player. So, like, flatly put, I don't know easy mode mechanics. Hi, Baka. So, you can't go below half health with 0 saturation. Then why am I worried? I could just throw myself in a water stream. Lurking is fine. You know that. Just to confirm, that was a different chunk here, right? Yeah, so chunk -3 -2. So if I recall, my modified villager mechanic stuff, golems won't spawn below this mark anyway. Oh. So I need to dig back that way. Wait. I don't need to dig this down more. I just need to backfill the spots that I won't be using. So I need to have a flat surface, probably this corner, or maybe this corner, where I would start. It's actually probably going to be this corner. No, shit. Okay, I'll have to figure it out. Yeah, within one chunk. And if my villagers are primarily going to be focused in this chunk, that would mean that the absolute furthest away that they could spawn would be in the adjacent chunk. So I need to move all of these over. That also means I need to put the villager farmers at an elevated position. Ooh, I might have overdone it on the whiskey. Good thing I don't seem to be able to get affected by alcohol. Okay. I just about walked off that. -3. And... so right here. That is true. The only thing I've ever gotten from excessive alcohol, minus whether or not obvious argument is obvious, liver damage. Don't think there was anything like that. Like, it wasn't that crazy. But the only thing I've ever gotten has been some dry mouth and some spins. I want to backfill. You know what? That hurts because I'm currently needing to farm it, you know? But I left my shears upstairs somewhere. Oh, yeah, exactly. And considering alcohol doesn't appear to affect me in any other way, then the argument of lightweight very much removed. See, I have a plan for glow lichen. Let me finish filling in a little bit here. Not to mention this helps me dump some inventory space. Look at the bright side though, Sagana. Look at how much money you're potentially saving on any kind of night out. Do you get headaches and stuff from it though? Or is it just, okay, the alcohol has now done its job? So, simply pass out. You did, at least you also don't then get the discomfort from it. Unless, of course, the discomfort is the passing out. Some people don't like that feeling. Actually, a lot of people don't like that feeling, but you know what I mean. So, I'm currently lining the upper level with glow lichen. What I've actually come to the idea of doing, though, is I actually want to pick up all of this stuff on the floor. Like right here, the darkest it gets is block light 1. What I want to do is dig that entire spot down to here. Possibly a little bit higher. You know, show me how far down is excessive, and I'll go 2 blocks deeper. And fill it all in with Skulk. Because that's kind of a neat effect. And even if you turn off the shaders, it still kind of has the same neat effect to it. Albeit a little more haunting with the shaders off, if I'm honest. So, I'm going to keep these edges. I'm going to leave this in the middle. Hell, I might even be able to knock that edge out if I do one thought that I had. So, the thought that I have is, if down at the very bottom, I'll do it here. If down at the very bottom, you then came across like that, you put the glow light in, like in here, and this is the straight wall up, this would keep the floor lit up so that no mobs can spawn. But it would be dark enough, because of the way glow lichen works, where it would be heavily moody. And it being dark the whole way down, and just having that faint glow, yeah, there is something interesting though that I found. Checking my speakers. So, here's something that you might be able to do. And it's more of a prank, less of a Halloween build thing. And people always forget it. Oh, you will hear it all right. And then I will tell you an idea, because I doubt very much that certain people who are currently at work are paying any attention, because, you know, they are currently at work. So, if I turn that... Oh, right. That doesn't work for your guys' volume. So, here's the thing. Keep in mind, this is a vanilla server. Do you see how far away I am? And how close that sounds like it is? So right around here. Exactly. Exactly. People dig entire giant holes looking for one mob they can't find. Look at how far away I am. And you're still hearing that zombie. This is close enough that if I was hearing this noise and I had to find that zombie, I'd be looking like here. Sakana, here's one better. Set it up on a random timer. Set it up with an intricate T flip-flop timer system. If they have piston doors, make it so that each time they activate their door has a chance of turning on or off a portion of the T tick-top. That's fine. It would not be too difficult for you to find a tutorial. Or to be perhaps given a tutorial that would go for more of a random event. So, the problem with random timers is they tend to be excessive when it comes to some redstone. So what you might do is you'd set up multiple hopper timers. The creep, yeah, that would scare, because think about how far away I was, and it was still sounding like the damn thing was right next to me. Imagine, for example, pressure plates. Very simple. What if you ran a line off the pressure plate down below, so that every time the pressure plate is triggered, that it causes the pulse to be sent out. So I'm up here, looking toward the door. As we saw, you could easily have that hidden over here in the farm, for example. If this is a single player or single person's base, nobody's going to be interacting with this door if you're in your farm. This is your base. Why would anybody be interacting with your door? But that would just add to the jump, because if somebody comes by to visit you and triggers the same thing, suddenly it's causing the same reaction, and you might be standing on top of the damn note block. So here's the thing. No creeper. That is awesome. Here's something else I gotta show you, though. This is something that is frequently forgotten. I want to say it's carpet, but I've seen it happen with full wool. No, other way around. So we'll do it here. No? Okay, fine. So, anybody who carpets their build, okay, it's not doing it now. So they must have changed that one. It used to be a thing that you would interact with the carpet by running over it, and that would trigger something. Now, this one's a lot harder to hide. It's a lot harder to hide that one. Ooh, that actually comes to mind. It might not be as hard as I think. Ah, no. Okay, that won't work. Yeah, the pufferfish in a water block thing is actually a method that I've heard. I haven't actually tried it, but I've heard you can actually use it to make water stay in the nether. But there are different things that the observer can... Yeah. There are different things that the observer can do that can throw a lot of people off. So, here would be another example. if they don't have a any redstone, you can use, what's it called? Not configured. It's something with the skulk. The skulk sensor. Calibrated. And you could use a calibrated skulk sensor to send the redstone signal, and it might be difficult to hide the kind of clicking from the skulk, but let's be honest, most people avoid the end city, or not the end cities, the ancient cities. There's nothing really of value there, and it's just a lot of work for not much reward. So people ignore it. And the fact that people ignore it means they're not familiar with the sounds yet. Hi, kitty. So if they're not familiar with the sounds yet, they don't know what the hell it is. Just one more... It's just one more thing that's confusing them. But the skulk sensor can then send the ping to the note block to cause the creeper sound. What I would like to see Mojang do is make it so that there is a calibrated... Hey Mojang, are you listening? You have these skulk shriekers. What do? Not much. They shriek. They're farmable. Why? Oh, it's kind of funny. Cool. Make a calibrated skulk shrieker that you can craft. You can't uncraft it. You can craft any item that makes noise. Well, that's annoying. Stay put. Make it so that any item that makes noise can be combined with a skulk shrieker, and it would trigger that noise. So, attach it to a bow. What do you hear? You hear, I guess the bow noise. Attach it to a firework. You get the firework sound. Attach it to a wither skull. You get the wither skeleton bones. Attach it to a skeleton skull. You get a skeleton shambling. Creeper. Zombie. Any of the mobs. Give mob heads more of a purpose. Combine it with a goat horn. You get the goat horn sound on command. Combine it with a wither star, and you get the wither spawning dong noise. Like, this would be the kind of stuff that people would love from a practical standpoint. Of course, let's be honest, because it's things that people would love from a practical standpoint, please see the stairs and slabs patch, then odds are good it will never actually be released. How many years, hell, how many decades have we as Minecrafters, builders, been waiting for a stairs and slabs update, even if it doesn't give you every block? How long have we been waiting to get most blocks as a stair and a slab variant? Hell, deep slate is one of those items that's labeled as a Minecraft stone in just about every recipe. You know what it's not listed as? The cobbled deep slate is not listed as Minecraft stone for the purposes of making pistons. So a cobbled stone cannot be used to make pistons. Cool. That makes sense. How about the Silk Touch version or the cooked version of it? Can that be used to make repeaters and stuff? Don't think so. So it's like, this is stuff that would be an easy win for Mojang. Would not take a whole hell of a lot of coding. You're adding new blocks, so you could argue that you added, 14 pounds of new content. No, I took it out. Shit. I am really stuffy. Can I scroll up in chat? How long have I been back? About 45 minutes. Okay. But, like, continuing on about blocks and stuff. Deep Slate has polished bricks and tiles. Why can't we get that for stone? Hell, why can't we get andesite, diorite, and granite bricks? We have them in polished. We have them in unpolished. We have stairs in those variants. Why can we not get bricks? Hell, for the same argument, let's bring it up. Let's talk. Let's call a spade a spade. Why can we not make snow bricks, ice bricks? Why are these items not, building items? Get back over there. Go. Go. You you and you get in here. So that would be a little bit further than this. One thing at a time, though. Will you guys get over there? You two. Thank you. Swear that's been the most cooperative. You need to move your ass. A little further. Tiny bit further. There we go. I'll just do that for the moment. See, I like the happy ghasts. I don't know what I feel about the happy ghasts not having stats. I also had a weird interaction with the happy ghasts. I'm fairly certain that they are immune to damage from phantoms. Oh, crap. Because I had one attack me while I was riding a happy ghast, and the happy ghast took no damage. Okay. No, I need to put this out. This is on the outside. What am I doing? Because I put the farm on the outside edge. No. No. We are not doing that right now. I'm down here now. Okay, so if I wanted to do some kind of a continuation out this way... Actually, no, that won't work there, because this is the wall. Excuse you. Well, hello there. That can't be it. That sucked. Oh, right. I'd be running the assumption I want to do that, so... And that would be here. Oh, wait, no. And that means this is on the incorrect side. No, it's on the correct side here. But here, it would be here. Nice. That is better. So that'd be here. Okay. That should be close enough. Sakana, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Much appreciated. I gotta do something about this nose. When I get up here, in a second, holy crap. Okay. Okay, so this room is currently defined. This one needs to be entirely hollowed out. And I think that was here. Alright, let's go deal with my inventory. You know what? Let me take all of that. Take those as well, because that'll turn into blocks. I have not gotten anything here. No. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go in with the... Or I'm going to go down around the sheep area. I am going to... AFK near that other iron spot. I mean, that's certainly starting to feel like it's working. Gimme. Nice. And I'll be back here in... Oh, gee. This is probably like a half hour? Maybe? And then I'll be back for a small amount. Because I gotta get the stuffing in the oven. But it's also close to 4 o'clock. So, I will be back here, hopefully in less than a half hour. The server does not like half-hour AFKs. So, here's to hoping. So I still gotta just drop the thing in the oven. But I saw that thing that I needed to hit. So I had to come back to my desk to hit that. And now I'll go put the thing in the oven, and then I'll be back proper. Well, for about a half hour. Alright. Let me get back in here. Hog in. Okay. I mean, at least the cat won't end up in the lava. Where is that? Pretty sure Electo should have been off by now. And Blood's off in like a little bit more than a half hour. Get out of the water! Okay, so this is the spot that I currently have the villagers. I did set that timer right. Okay, I did. I was going... Oh. Damn it. I keep tagging the wrong thing. I was going to make it so that the words so that the spot that would have the connecting between the blocks. I had contemplated making that where that section would have had slabs. Like I was thinking that. But that technically gives them the ability to spawn up through the tiles and slabs. So I think I actually need to do this. Hey, chill guy. Just as a heads up, you are kind of getting here near the end of the stream. I know, time zone-y crap and so on, but I have to prepare to head out this evening. I have been live for 7 hours, though. You'll have a very long VOD to watch. That's always a positive, right? This. Like that. Very nice. How did you get treated? Good. Glad to hear it. I left my tile cutter over with the sheep. Well, if you only got one from them, I would assume you probably got a really good one, though. That's normally the way things go. It's like, this might just be a single one, but you're gonna remember it, kind of thing. You got a missing fan? What's the fan for? Oh, misting. Misting. I can read. Yeah, this time of year for you, that is a freaking lifesaver. Not a problem at all. That's not gonna work. Well, I look forward to seeing you when you get back. I don't know if that block is safe to break. Ow! Balls. I forgot that. Well, I'm down here now. Okay, so I need... put that there. No. Pay attention. Okay. Guessing that means it should be safe to knock the other ones out. This one not. So that goes here. Thank you, Sakana. And welcome back. That needs to be knocked out. It's sorta not quite sneezes, but it sounds like sneezes, so same rules apply, right? That's how that stuff all works. Yeah, basically. It's similar to what Ima was referring to earlier, all of the bronchitis type stuff. I do not believe I presently have bronchitis, but I had it in the past. And as they say, once you have bronchitis, you never actually get rid of it. So every time I get sick, it takes longer for me to get rid of the phlegm and all of that crap. Oh yeah, that does not sound enjoyable. Wait, that's a stair. Why are you there? Stair go here. Stair go here. Stair need to go here. No, not like that. And what? Fine. Be difficult for me. You're over there now. I believe the appropriate response to that would have been, that was my soul leaving my body. Or if you want to be extra creepy, that was my soul leaving my body to make room for yours. Nice. I like the way that's turning out. And nobody will ever see this, but I am going through all the difficulty to make it pop. I mean, that doesn't sound like me at all, right? I'm down here. Welcome back, Chill Guy. And yeah, the wither roses aren't actually too bad to farm, depending on how you farm them. Because what you can do, you farm up enough skulls. Alright then. You farm up enough skulls for it? Well, yes. But you are loved nonetheless, Sakana. Derp and all. And no, not like that. Okay. If I knock this out. I'm not having any problematic lighting there. I'm okay with this. Because I need to have a good open spot. Tis the season there, cool guy. Or chill guy. I said cool guy earlier too, didn't I? I am out of my damn mind today. Did I mention I only got 3 hours of sleep? I wish it was for good reasons. Yup. So, I was supposed to be live yesterday. We got up early with the intent to go out early, to come back early. Oh. Oh, yeah, I suppose this way. To come back early, because Electo had some stuff that needed to be done before their pseudo-Christmas party thing at work today. Your I mean, there are far worse things that those elves can do. Oh, I should probably check to see if there's any more down here somewhere. Oh, look at that. No, because normally the elf has to go back at that point. No time for mischief. Gotta pack your bags and be good. Okay. I don't even need the water bucket for this, so... F3G. This is the outside edge of this chunk. So the wall would be up there, but that's not relevant here. Let me carve through here. Minecraft ASMR, as in somebody is trying to build a farm, and therefore they're talking quietly to themselves. It checks out, it tracks. Okay. So if I put this on the outside edge, so that would be 8 from here, technically 8 from that corner. But let's not worry about that. Youngest of 7. See, I envy people like you where your families actually function. Let's just put it that way, they function. That's the polite way to put it. Even if you think that you have a crap family, which, from the little bit that you've talked, I don't think that you feel that way. But it's like, I don't think either of my grandparents ever cared basically I existed. For starters. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. There's the timer. Hold on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I am going to need that water bucket. I am going to need a lava bucket too. Excuse me. I am going to tuck in here, and I will be right back. I got to deal with the oven. Okay, I gotta get back up in like 5 minutes. Okay, water buckets, lava bucket. No worries, Akana. Thank you for stopping by. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas specifically or anything else, but I don't care if you celebrate opening your closet and digging in tomorrow. You have a good one. You have a happy holidays there. No matter what that holiday looks like. It is always good to see you. I thought I had signs. I left down the sheet, didn't I? Whatever works. Like I said, I know that it's not everybody's thing. I'm pagan, but grew up with, Christian family and stuff, so it wasn't too uncommon for people to want to do the Christmassy thing. And, as a kid, I'm fine with that. As I got older, things change. But no matter what it is, it's that time of year. You celebrate something in some way, in some fashion. So, no matter what that looks like. Give me that. Why am I using this? I want to be using the bricks. Now, I should replace this with a stair, come to think of it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I'm pretty sure that when I change that into a stair, the other bit, you know what, I could try this. That counts as the source block. Yes. So it's a way to shorten it up a little bit. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fine, you know what? I'll do it that way then. There's that timer again. Now it should be ready to come out of the oven. Still not quite. I'm going to have to be wrapping up here in a moment, though. People should have been off. And that was my gauge as to how long I had here. I think what I'll end up doing is I'll actually rotate this over into being a Santa tracker thing. I might end up wrapping the stream before I end up leaving, if I remember. Hopefully I remember. Otherwise, I hope a mod shows up. There, that goes all the way in over the edge. No. So that means this comes out and that goes there. Okay. There's one of them. 2, 3, 4, 5. And cut in at the 6. 1, 2, 4, 5. Cut in at the 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut in at the 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cut in at the 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 is that block. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope. that should be here. Middle spot is block 1. So that functions. So this height over here at the midway point get up and check on the oven. I think I'm safe where I am. All right. So, I do not have very much time here. I'm thinking 7 minutes or so before I need to be hopping up. So that would be here. No, not like that. I put it here. I didn't screw that up, did I? Oh, I did. Okay. And then I do it again. Wait a second. Why is this not... What? I think I'm actually off on that. Excuse me, kitty. Okay, so I am off by 1, but that wouldn't be enough to completely break the math on this. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is fine, because if I then do this, that goes away. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. I did not need to dig that up either. water from here would flow right to the edge. So I'd need to put bricks, not stairs, here. Because I don't think the slabs would work. Welcome back. I am not here for very much longer. Again, as a reiterated heads up. I will likely end up keeping the stream live for a bit. So I will be swapping over to the Santa Cam, Santa Tracker. Obviously, in some parts of the world, then the Santa Tracker is already kind of pointless. Hey, diamonds. Speaker's so loud. I mean, there are ways to tone it down. Exactly. You know, I don't think that the NORAD thing suggests that either. And that's actually something that a lot of people fail to remember when it comes to Santa. It's like everybody says he's got to do it in one night. Yes, but that night is 24 hours long. Mm-hmm. Okay, so if I put water here, and I put water here, I have a dead zone here, and I know about that. That's fine. That good, huh? So it does only push to here, which is fine. So, like I had said, I'm going to need to be wrapping up here, sort of. I'm going to leave the Santa Tracker going for a little bit. I've got to be prepping to head out and stuff. But for the moment, we're just going to let that go and things like that. I'm dealing with this golem first. I almost cooked the iron the wrong way. Alright, I am not expecting that I'm going to stay on the server here very long. In fact, it should only be a half hour at most, because the server AFK timer. But we're gonna sit here like this. And I'm going to... Actually, I think what I will do is I'll flip over to the big screen. So Minecraft, I think, will still be going. Yeah, you'll still hear Minecraft. And hitting that button won't do anything, I don't believe. No, alright. Just make sure. Yeah. So, we will sit here. I will put the tracker on. And I think I might be able to find a playlist. I don't remember. Wait a second. No, I had a... that was a different computer. Let me see if I could find it. I don't even have that installed. That. Open. So I might be able to load up that persistent playlisty song thing that I used last year. Why'd you open over there? Fair warning, I don't know on how loud that will be. Preemptive. Should be over here, in here, in here. I don't know. I didn't make a playlist for that. Oh wait, I might have. Hold on. Playlist? Maybe? That's annoying. I think these will work. These are supposed to be royalty frees. MP3. Excuse you. MP3. Wait, what do you mean I... Playlist? Fine, let me do it that way. Add files. MP3. Alright, so let's try this. Start the volume low. I can't change the volume. Cool. Shuffle, no, not shuffle, repeat. I don't think that's too loud. That should work fine. Alright. I will see you guys in a little bit before I end up either wrapping up the stream entirely or forgetting and wandering off. For anybody who is paying attention over on the purple site, I will turn on the sub-only mode just to try and keep things civil. You know what I mean.